Harriet's gonna be a little bit late. Just gonna... I don't know, we're gonna go kill some stuff. There's plenty of things to destroy, I'm sure. Actually, I should look up... what is this?
Here we go. Flashing through
Fountain.
the sky.
What could that be?
Watch out. Is it looking for a fight?
I don't think necessarily everyone was the age of the expedition's number when they launched them. The number on the flag is just the number that was on the monolith. It's not necessarily the age of every single person in the expedition. Oh, that one's white. That means it doesn't attack, right? When bested, she who claimed the painting as her own. Mistress shall be pleased to fury of your feet. One cannot stay ignorant of the consequences of your triumph. What will happen to the canvas? Well, stop, Renoir. Impossible. You can't stop Daddy. He's Daddy. He's too strong. Afflicted me with a similar quality. We who are her creations, we share the same duty to hasten a resolution to their conflict by removing their power of destruction, by keeping Chroma from their grasp. I was assigned an additional duty. Incomplete, unfinished creations brought to life by the hand of the mistress. I was painted to neutralize them. Why would your mistress want that? Their existence is proof of my mistress's failure, and for that I was to erase them. But I could not. Painted by the same brush, cut from the same cloth. Seeing their pitiful state, I simply could not. And yet you killed some of them. Yeah, and then Harriet told me to stop, so I didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. You will not. You showed them no. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I was supposed to kill none of them for this one to not. Oh, I'm sorry. I probably like messed up an optional side quest there. Oh well. What you gonna do?
I can do it. Claire.
Your sister created the Nevrons.
Yes. Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
Why did she make Nevron feet so pointy? I can't polish them without poking myself. It's terribly inconvenient. Yes. Quite annoying.
Don't point the pointy part towards yourself? Doesn't seem that hard. 5 million damage is like the low end of what she can do. Because she has Like there's a whole bunch of buffs that we have on, but like one of them is roulette, which is a coin flip between 50% of the damage she can do to 200%, and like that 5 million, that was the 50%. She can do 20 million. Yeah, no, the way this game lets you stack damage buffs like this is ridiculous. And I decided to need to improve skill weapon. You're in Act 3 and barely managed to surpass the damage cap. I mean, yeah, you just gotta, if you stack every single damage buff you have and use Miles' most powerful skill, like, stuff just dies instantly. There's a journal, but I'm just gonna collect it, but I'm not gonna let it play because I want Harriet to be here when we play it. Onion, get out of here. Get out of the way.
Yasmin, Monolith.
So it's 84. Okay. We're gonna have to play 84 later. Barry's barely parries anything. I mean, did I parry anything, like, right now? You didn't see me parry anything in that fight. You don't need to. Granted, you need, like, a fair amount of those damage buffs, but still.
Take it to the sky.
Where can I go that's not gonna have to, like, too much story? Like, just a dumb thing with a mini-boss or whatever. There's the Endless Tower. That's probably just mostly mini-boss stuff. I don't know what this is. No idea. Old Lumiere, actually. Old Lumiere has a mini-boss that I think I just
Tight.
skipped. Or, like, just didn't... I didn't take the road. I mean, that's... If you play this kind of RPG where there's a lot of side stuff and you refuse to do that, yeah, you're gonna have a harder time. That's just kind of how it works. You know, if that's how you decide to play, then that's how you decide to play. That's fine.
Here we go.
Um...
Here we go.
There's just a guy here. I wonder if that guy has anything. Oh, there's longer rush. Rush is increased by 2. Cool. Oh. I can't tell if this is like a mini boss or just a normal. Can I? Why is that not? There we go. That's. This thing's headbox is just at the front and there's nothing in the back. That's kind of funny. Yeah.
Lost chance. Time to hit big.
Oh, this thing has shields. Oh, these things all have shields. Except that one. That's... Should have done breaking roll first. I say as I one-shot this thing anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured. Alright, well, you die. And you die. Yeah, I upgraded stuff. The first free aim shot each turn deals 200% damage. Is that new, or? Got weapon upgrade. Yeah, that's new.
The sky.
That's something. It's only the first one.
Go.
So I wanted to go to Old Lumière.
Flashing through the sky.
Yes, Harriet. Calling Harriet.
Hang on tight.
Clair,
Hey, Quay.
I returned.
Return from the void.
Don't use industry terms like that. Just say toilet.
Flashing through the sky.
I was thinking voice stranger, but okay.
That puts that game in an unfavorable light. Now that I think of it.
Look,
Flashing.
I was just like exploring stuff, and oh, I found actually. So you're gonna be mad at me.
What was it?
I found an enemy that was white, like those white enemies that don't attack, and it talked to me, and it was like. So it actually explained that the Nevrons were created by Clair, who is Miles' sister. Alicia's sister. She prefers going by Mal now.
Realicia.
Realicia. And also that Nevron, so that specific white Nevron's job was to kill the other white Nevrons for some reason that I did not absorb. And it was like, but I can't do it because I feel bad about it. And then it was like, but you killed 2 of them. So now I have to kill you, and it attacked me. So I guess if I hadn't killed any of them, it would have done something different. I told you were gonna be mad at me.
This is why you don't do a murder.
I'm sorry. I didn't actually think the game would, like, follow up with that.
Consequences will never be the same.
Consequences sure happen, I suppose. Anyway, there was a journal behind, and I did not listen to it because I was waiting for you to come back. So let's listen to it now. It was... Was it AE4? I think so.
I'd love to listen to it.
Oh, right, sorry. What? It's just when I'm already like jumped into the stream and everything, I forget about the whole screen share thing.
Streaming, Pauline, is powerful.
I just forgetful is more of the word I would use.
Powerful.
Forgetful. Grab that. What? There we go. Onion, what are you doing? Onion, I need you to not be in front of the screen.
But it's yeah.
What? What is it? What is it? I don't know what you want.
Oh, I love him.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can go on my lap, but you're gonna have to leave soon because I'm not in a great position.
Yasmin, Monolith Year 84. My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher, and this is our punishment for failing at numbers. A load of superstitious hysteria, but at least we're here now. It's worth it just to walk these valleys. I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence. And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us. We're so exposed, but it's thrilling too. We landed at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched ground and retraced their route. but there's not a single scrap of cloth or body anywhere. Bloody hell, we're out here chasing shadows. 15-year-old shadows. I'm glad we restarted the expeditions. But how the hell are we supposed to find them? No trail could last 15 years.
Did they not have expeditions between 84 and 0? I thought they did. Oh. So I'm going back to Old Lumiere because I think I missed a mini boss here. Also, this guy has items that I could buy. Longer powerful. And it's not like I need them, but might as well.
I love the concussive noise of getting these purchases.
It is a weird menu noise. Speaking of menu noises, I tried to during work today. I tried to listen to the Ring Terror's Realm Let's Play again, and I can't. The office music is just too much.
The weirdly intense office music.
It's not just that it's intense, it's just that it's the same melody over and over and over. It's the same like 5 notes. I just can't. It's so repetitive and anyway, there's a mini boss here that's I don't know what the deal is with this. But I think we're gonna one-shot it. It's got piano music.
Time to hit big.
Chromatique
There's a niche.
danseuse.
There's a niche for big lady with no feet.
Last chance.
Is that niche covered by Rob Liefeld? Someone's
I
a
wish.
clone. Now, am I gonna have to kill the clones with that? I guess so, because that's gone. Ow.
I love how when you die, you just win.
Yeah, it's great that they just... It's great that they designed it in a way that you don't need to have someone alive to win, you just need the enemy to win. So self-destruct... It's because I have self-destruct on. When Mael dies, she explodes and deals damage to the enemy that's there. And I guess if the enemy dies at the same time as you, that counts as a victory. Revive Paradox. Play immediately when revived. Which would be okay with the auto-revive one. Danciso, what is... Who's that a weapon for?
As Mael dies, she screams, "I'm a genius!"
She is. Oh, it's for Verso. So that was the mini boss I wanted to kill. Cause I figured it might have a badge that we want. And this badge looks fine, but whatever. Anyway, that's great. Let's just actually I can leave from the flag. I don't need to walk all the way back. Go back to continent. Alright, what are we doing? We should probably do some of those side quests for side characters and stuff.
Flash through the sky.
I believe Monaco's was around here.
Tides. Flashing through the sky.
Sacred River. Can't tell if I'm supposed to be able to interact with these things. Hello? Sacred River. Where Gestrels are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Yes?
We do wish to do that.
The sacred river. Let's make haste. I don't want her to.
Oh, hi, Golgra. Trying to skip the queue again.
How did you even know I was here?
Carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
He's not actually carrying that many feet because I keep not using him.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Yeah, it would be chaos. There aren't enough adult Gestrels to shepherd all the newborns. I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Gestrels?
You leave me no choice then. Oh no.
Am I gonna have to fight this with Verso and Monoko and no one else?
Think twice, Monoko. I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
I like the way he said that. That was a good line. Ray. That was a good line. Raid.
E.
Oh, great. It's just gonna be Golgra's fight again. Like, she hasn't changed at all. It's been the same fight every time.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting to put the thing that removes the damage cap on him. I should do that. Because that's not particularly useful right now. Oh, well. That was 200k. That was a lot of damage. Violence. I'll just, you know what, I'll just give some energy to you. Engi Golgra, Super Saiyan.
Oh,
Turn to dance.
Ow. Wow, she took all my shields. Oh, that might just be because of a badge, not because she does that. Good thing this isn't a 1v1 using Monoko. I mean, I could probably do a 1v1 with using Monoko. I would just need to actually, like, think about a build. I just don't care about Monoko at all. Monoko is just too much work.
also, yes, her body is getting hot.
Sure is.
Careful now.
I really thought I got that one too early. I guess not. Do I have a way to break on this guy? I do, actually. No, wait. High break damage. That doesn't actually break. I hate this. This is like a thing that took me forever to realize how it worked. You see the skill called Salak Punches says high break damage. That means it increases the break gauge a lot, but that doesn't actually mean you can, like, fill it to the end. The last hit has to be a skill that breaks, but not a skill that does break damage. I don't... use two different words, please. That's confusing. And especially because, like, they use that icon on both, that little star icon, they use it on both skills that increase the break gauge and skills that get that final notch. The break system is not that confusing, they just explain it bad. Like, it's once you get it, it's like, oh, okay, but it's just, for some reason, they just explain it bad. I don't know.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Invigorating.
I don't even mind that there's like a specific skill to break the gauge you need to use.
I think I'll improvise.
Alright. There we go. We did it.
Victory!
Stop. This effect is bad. Stop using it. It's almost time for my squad session. It's leg day. I can't finish this fight. Funny way to say you just lost.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Minoko, please, shut up.
It's like, alright, fine, let's keep fighting then.
Yeah, this... It's like... I've defeated her with everyone in the party solo. She's not a threat anymore. I've learned her combos. I know how to parry them.
Thank you.
Colleen is powerful.
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Gogra, are you crying?
Hmm.
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
That's right. We're gonna take you into danger again.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Noko needs time to adjust. He's disoriented.
He's just a little baby.
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me.
Mm.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
So freakishly strong. Oh.
I can take Golgra by myself.
I did, actually.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Stop making
To
Verso the main
The same
character.
camp that we seem to be returning to every time.
It's the one camp. They just carry it around. They carry the cliff, too. So, anyway, we're not gonna help any of the other ones resurrect because we're busy. We just want our friend to resurrect.
Well, there's an institutional problem that we're not going to address. It's too big.
Yeah, but we just, you know, the one friend will just. I'm just thinking about like Fantastic Beasts and how.
That's, oh my god, yeah, that's just J.K. Rowling's whole thing. Is just like, oh, we found the one person that we can do right by. Sucks
Just-
for everyone else.
Gonna help that guy to not work at the canning factory anymore. Everyone else, though, fuck off. You're gonna can for the rest of your life. Hey, there's a good roll. That was 22 million. Ow. Oh no.
Oh no. How do you write yourself into a corner with slavery? Seriously.
By being like
A neoliberal hack?
a neoliberal piece of crap. I didn't put on an AoE, did I? No, I didn't, because I didn't think it would be useful. I mean, I guess just one Stendhal is probably gonna work fine. Probably don't need to actually buff it.
I was about to say I want to know what the discussion with her editor was at that point, but JKR doesn't strike me as someone who's like who like really cares what her editor says, like doesn't like keep them in the loop.
You know, I think she stopped listening to her editor right around Goblet of Fire.
Yeah, and that's the point at which it turns out that she couldn't commit to slavery being bad.
Ô Miguel estar aqui, pô.
That was the point where she did, though.
But no, that's what I'm saying. Like she couldn't.
Okay, sorry, I
Like
misheard
she
you.
could like. That's the point at which like an editor needed to be like, all right, so you can say that slavery's bad, right? That's like very basic. JK,
Sorry,
JK, slavery's bad, right? JK, don't write it so that slavery's not bad.
I just reversed those words in my head for no reason. Glass cannon, deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. That's... I love how they keep doing this. It's like, okay, I posted about this on Blue Sky, but there's a lot of the badges in this game that are the kind of design where it's like, here's a huge powerful effect, and to balance it out, we're gonna also give it a huge drawback. And it's like, if I find a situation where the powerful effect, I can get the powerful effect without ever having to interact with a drawback, then that drawback might as well not exist.
Mm.
Oh, that would have been... he has a lot of stuff and somehow did not have enough money. Well,
What? No money?
no money. Let's see. Pretty sure... Where's the one that I just got that was more damage? Glass cannon. Gonna learn that. Because, I guess 25% more damage? Yes, please, more damage. Gotta get that number bigger.
More.
I guess it's baffling to me that they nerfed Stendhal and it did nothing. I'm gonna make the claim that Stendhal is not actually the problem. The problem is just the way that they let you stack so many, like, damage buff badges. They should probably put some... If they want the player to be forced to interact with enemies a little more, they should put more restrictions on that. If they're okay with me one-shotting every single boss, then, you know, more power to you.
Did you play around with the difficulty by any chance?
It does nothing. Like, as far as I can tell, the difficulty changes how much damage the enemy do to you. I don't know if it changes health amounts. If it does, it's not significant enough. I don't think it changes, like, the parry window, the size of the parry window. I don't think it changes that. So it's literally just a, like, a difference of, like, damage numbers on you. And the build I'm using, I'm already dying in one hit, so who cares? It's another thing where, like, I don't think you needed to make a difficulty setting. I can understand having, like, an easy mode where the numbers are super, super low for people who don't want to bother or just want the story. They don't want to bother with the combat. I understand that. I don't understand the hard mode. Like, there's no point to it.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Oh, he's about to cry. Do Gestrals cry? Do they have tear ducts?
Apparently so.
It's not Max, somehow. I figured that would be Max, but...
No, it's Noko.
So, you're really enjoying.
Can we hang out? Yes, hang out. Let's get to Max.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Is this what is this conversation saying?
Noko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Yeah! He yelled, like, right into the microphone.
Obviously.
And then...
He has such a beautiful voice.
Max. He has a kitty voice. And then they, spooned.
That's right.
So I guess Monaco has a new... Yeah, I'm gonna put on the painted power just in case the game makes me do this again. There we go. I have no intention of using Monaco again, but maybe it will force me. What's that thing? Breakpoint. Deals extreme single target damage, one hit. Uses weapons element, fills the target break bar, and breaks it. It fills it and... Wait, it's just a free stun then? Or... Because it doesn't say it deals a lot of break damage, it just says it fills it. That seems... There's no way it works like that. It seems silly.
Never don't be silly.
And your quest... Am I done with you? I don't remember.
Well, so I can
Do you mean
a painting inside this painting.
Guess we don't have anything more with you. Angel's Eye. Go to sleep. Okay, now we still have one more side quest. That being Miles' side quest, because she's not the main character apparently.
I was gonna say the side quest. Oh, you mean the main story?
I mean, she was like, "Oh, we gotta find fictional Alicia because she left me a letter and she's weird and I don't know what's up with her." And Verso was like, "Well, she's at the third axon. I gotta deal with that now."
Oh, right.
Go.
Which is a thing that exists.
Flashing through the sky.
Renoir's draft. I didn't even realize that was there. Alright, let's just go in. I'm sure that'll be fine.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
If only we had shown up here first. Maybe we could have done something differently. If only you had mentioned that we could go here. What is even happening here? Someone spilled a spaghetti carbonara.
What?
Spaghetti carbonara.
I don't know what that is.
Spaghetti with carbonara sauce. Gun. And, You dead. You grab a spear.
Okay.
Oh no, I explode. Okay. Bye. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. I wonder if it synergizes with her skill that puts her at 1. And like gives her an extra action on top of the 2 she gets from Cheater. That would be kind of ridiculous. That would be very funny. Yeah, I don't have a death's door anymore because I removed that. I don't need that. There we go.
Save me, Pauline.
Agony. I guess we're finding that now. So she has 2 actions because of Cheater. But if I do Last Chance, her health will be reduced below 30%. Theoretically, it should give her another action.
Not giving up.
Yeah, it totally works. Cool.
Wait.
This game is silly. Do these guys fly? Ow.
Victory!
I died. I won. I think, I don't know where it is, but I've seen someone on social media use it. I think there's a badge that makes you die as soon as it's your turn, so that you can just activate self-destruct right away as the fight starts. Actually, what I should do is Stendhal, then Last Chance, then Stendhal again.
Not looking good.
Stendhal.
Ready to parry.
I guess it is random, because this time Ciel is in the party. Shoot that? I don't know. You do not do a lot of damage right now.
Okay.
Almost lost it there.
Why are y'all doing so little damage?
Look out.
No. Hmm.
My, what lovely feet. Invigorating.
This thing's just not taking a lot of damage.
weird trying to play with characters who are not Maya.
Manage. This will hurt. It's getting spicy.
Takes some getting used to.
Man, that would be really challenging for a run. Just never using Maya.
Or you could probably like build other characters to be one-hit wonders, but like,
One-hit wonders.
is that not a word?
No, it is, but it doesn't. It doesn't. That's not how it's used.
Anyway,
Like-
it's just that Mile makes it the most easy because one of her skills is just, it's also a lot of damage. Death touch. Ciel has really... So the thing about Ciel is that, yes, she has really high damage potential, but she has to do a lot of work to get to that high damage potential. Like, she has to build up a lot of cards. Eileen and I, we used to understand each other. Both of us lived for the process of creation more than the product. I feel like I'm gonna get mad at what you're gonna say. Capturing the essence of an idea, half-formed, nebulous, teetering on the edge of existence. Shaping it into being. But she's changed. She no longer cares for the act of painting. Only what her painting can achieve. She will drive herself mad trying to paint what is unpaintable. She's not mad, she's struggling with grief. Not much daylight between the two. I live it every day, that's why I paint. Process helps me make sense of the chaos and find my bearings. Every painting is proof that I have not surrendered to despair. But it's no longer the same for her. Aline. Also, she does not have a dad. It's relevant for some reason. What is happening? I'm gonna put on a...
Father unknown. She does not own a double-barreled gun.
Should have like a... Phantom Strike. Yeah, that's the AoE. Gonna see if I can mess up all these motherfuckers in one.
Last chance. I can do it. Prepare for annihilation. I can do
Wow, you survived. Poke, poke, poke. Eh. More dudes. More duders. Well, this guy's gonna have shields, and that's it. Well, he's dead.
last chance.
Oh, wait, I was already at low, so that didn't do anything. Whoops. I should have healed. Oh.
Brace yourself.
Destroyed.
Great.
Great, I got a thing. I didn't even pay attention to what it was.
Good stuff.
Bad thing, I guess. What's this banjo music? What? What is the? What's with the banjo music in Renoir's jail? What's happening?
Blades sharp.
Contemplating the fact that banjo is considered part of traditional Irish music, even though it's not a traditionally Irish instrument.
Look, the French can use a lot of instruments. They're not obligated to use traditional ones.
Okay.
This guy on the right kind of looks like the monster that Renoir summoned when he got mad. At the beginning of Act 3.
Yeah, wait. We didn't fight them, did we?
No. He just summoned it and then we left.
We left, and then later we just murdered him.
No, we haven't
And
done that yet.
he's- Well, no, you murdered the fictional ones. I mean,
Yeah, I was talking
actually,
about the real one.
wait, shit, no, fuck.
That was not
I
in
totally
that order.
forgot that it was like that was the real one. I forgot about that.
You lose, you win. Second chance. Contorso. I'm out of potions. Wow, 12 more points and more damage? Don't mind if I do.
If there's one thing we know about Mael is that she doesn't do nearly enough damage.
Can always do more, it doesn't hurt.
Well, it does hurt, that's the point.
Doesn't hurt me. I don't think I killed those guys. Big number versus do combo. Yes, I'm Inspector do combo.
Lost chance. I can do it.
Oh, I did not kill them. What if I shoot that? What? Oh. Okay. Why? I don't understand why that happened. I guess it's just dead.
It just works.
Which one is which? How do I... Okay. Is that bad? Should I shoot those orbs? Maybe I'll just die.
No.
Alright. Maybe I'll just try killing them individually.
Individuality.
One by one. Rather than AoEs. That should work fine. If I just do Stendhal. That one's dead. And then I do Last Chance. And then I do Stendhal again.
I'm gonna do it again.
I did it. I have solved the mystery of the boss fight. Not even boss fight. I want more fights. Anything else around here? I've done this one already. Don't think anything.
The character's like, you may only pass if you solve my riddle, and then they just shoot him through the head, and he's like, you've solved it.
You're so clever. My riddle was to shoot me.
Sleepy Pauline.
Meh. Wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Where's... Oh, look, it's Sirene.
Oh,
She's here now, I guess.
still dead.
Like, I don't know how she ended up here after Lune exploded in her face.
She's just blushing under that mask. She's just like, oh, you girl kissed me.
Is that what a kiss is supposed to be? An explosion?
Yes, we've been over this.
Have we? Have we been
Yes.
over this? Because I don't have
Yes.
any recollection of that. I, in fact, do not think we've been over this. Oh, boy. Okay. I was trying to avoid these guys. Yeah. It's fine, I'll just kill them again.
Is that a little man that I hear, or?
What? What is it? What is
Yeah.
it? Anya. This way. This way is away from the screen. Oh,
We
hey,
all live. We all live. We all. Yeah. We love this tiny man.
Anya. No. Sniper. Right, free aim shot. Double burn.
Yeah.
That's 50% of a grading charge on breaking. Longer burn. Fully charged enemies break bar on death. Max health is reduced. Right, that one is so dumb.
Pay attention to me.
I am paying attention to you, alright?
Not me. Oh, baby man.
Well, you make up your mind. Do you want me to pay attention to you or not? Plus 15 to defenseless damage amplification. Now, if only I had one that was like, applies defenseless right as the fight start, we could get this even, like, stupider. I don't know if this place is supposed to have a boss. I feel like I found everything that there was to find.
So why was Visage weakened? Not why, I mean in what way?
I don't know. They didn't really specify.
They just said that other expeditions had weakened it.
They didn't specify how. It's also weird because... Oh, the Abyss, okay. Hi?
Because it took us longer to beat Visage.
No, it's weird because, like, when you go in Siren's island, there's a lot of traces of, like, previous expedition, like, shooting it and breaking up the place. So it's weird that they, like, wrote, oh, Visage is the one that got weakened. But you go to Visage and there's no trace of, like, other expedition really, like, doing much damage. Like, you find one, but I don't know. Maybe they got them backwards. What is happening here?
I remember thinking, like, maybe we got them backwards, and then we went back to camp, and Ciel was just like, yeah, that was the hard one.
Let's go.
Was I supposed to fall? What is happening?
Is it good? I bet it's good.
Should I be scared? Are we in the guts dimension? The berserk. Whatever. I wonder if I can get any weapon to do more damage. I don't have the... I need a perfect chroma catalyst. I don't have any.
Perfect chromer.
Perfect chroma. What weapon would potentially do more damage? I guess I should check if the Bear Breaker ever gets, like... ridiculous. That doesn't sound ridiculous. Oh well.
The little man has ideas.
Does he now?
Yeah.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Do they?
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon.
Who this?
Simon.
Says?
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine.
Please tell me he's a mime.
Mission Zero together. He disappeared and I thought...
No, he's become a Dark Souls boss.
My friend.
Complete with being inexplicably huge.
Yeah, that's just a Dark Souls boss.
Finesse and grace.
Well, can you? What? Hey, dude. Do you have the health to not die in one hit?
I can do it.
I would hope so. He looks like a big fucking dangerous boss. Wow, so threatening. Incredible. I bet this guy had a lot of like attack animation and like mechanics.
These foes are beneath you. You who have fought heaven and earth and subdued giants. To find me. To free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them?
In one hit.
While your oath remains unfulfilled. Rise. Your enemies await.
Do it again.
Is he gonna die in one hit again?
Eh?
Oh, that would be so good.
I mean, is there any points to doing last chance? Because I use last chance to get myself below, but I'm already like at 1. Wow, he did not die in one hit.
Ah,
Incredible.
Last chance.
I'm not winning this. Alright.
I was about to say you should you should cheese it even more, and then I was just like, cheese.
For the mouse. Oh boy, he stole all my shield. Wow. That's mean.
Impolite.
He does like double attack stuff.
I'm waiting.
I don't. He put me at 1, I guess? You already killed me in one hit, so like why bother? The dead are removed to. Oh, if I don't revive people, he just removes them. Cool. I guess. And this music is trying to be really cool.
Expedition's not over.
Can I even dodge that? It doesn't look like there's a dodge timing to that.
Ready to evade.
You know, a thing that I think kind of annoys me is it feels like even what I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna set everyone to like really high defense stuff because I want to see something. I should do it on Mal. Like, Miles' defense stat is at max. Um... And I'm gonna remove the stuff that makes me take more damage. So... First offensive, glass cannon. That one doesn't do that. Receiving any damage. Well, he steals all my shields, so who cares? Gonna say, I don't think I have anything that makes me take more damage. It's probably not that useful. Greater shell. Longer shell. Auto shell. That way we get shell. And...
Sometimes my mind wanders and I just think about the whole Verso being like, you shouldn't be living in a fantasy. Like, you should, like, live your life. And it's like, except this is a fantasy world. Like,
well, he doesn't...
this place is real.
It's... I don't know. But it's not. Like...
But it is.
From our point of view.
But if it's not real, then what the fuck is going on? Why is there supernatural war with the writers?
I don't know, Harriet. Like, it's just a background thing. You're not supposed to, like, want to know more about it. I mean...
What I do?
Sorry, like, you can be curious. It's not supposed to be the focus of the story. It's funny, like, I've seen people complain that the game has plot holes because it doesn't explain what the war with the writers is, and I'm like, that's not a plot hole. That's just a loose thread. It's okay to have loose threads. You're not... Like, a story isn't, like, forced to answer everything.
Try telling that to Columbo.
It's not a murder.
He's got those loose threads that he's gotta tie up.
It's not a murder. Take 50% less damage. I definitely want that one. So I'll just remove that. So I think this is like a ton of defense. I'm putting on a ton of defense stuff right now. I kind of want to keep Cheater. No, I really want to make that point, so we're going to remove Cheater. And we're going to put on the next best defense thing. Longer burn also gives a lot of health, so... Yeah. And Immediate Res is also a lot of defense. So, like, this is a ton of defense. This is almost 5,000 defense in the combat stat. And also I have effect that reduce the amount of damage I take by 50%. And other stuff. This is as much defense as I can muster.
Mustard. Oh, that reminds me. I got some frozen soft pretzels.
Okay.
I gotta try those out at some point.
So, I just want to see how much damage I take from this guy if I have everything stacked into defense. So I'm probably not gonna insta-kill his first phase anymore, but that's fine. Never mind. I guess I still did it.
Pauline's good at video games.
I suppose. So I guess I should probably heal now because I do want to... Oh, she can't heal in that... No, that's... Okay, I'm dumb, because that doesn't work. The thing I just did doesn't work. Because now I'm at 0. So it doesn't matter how much defense I have. I can't use that ability. What's the thing that... Right, confident makes me unable to heal. I'm still... Okay, I'm just not gonna use... Yeah, I just won't use the thing that puts me to 1. I wonder if I'm still going to insta-kill his first form even without that. Wouldn't that be funny? That does mean I can't use Stendhal right now. I guess I could if I put on an energizing thing, like just one more. Just need to fit that in the build.
My stupid brain keeps hearing you say energizing and just like, I'm just thinking bunny.
I'm thinking Star Trek. Something.
Just in general.
I need 20 points because I don't have the second one. That's so annoying. I don't need that. Let's just not do that. And let's put that on. Okay. Immediate Riz is halving my max health, but I'm gonna I'm still gonna take it.
Who's beeping?
Because it is like a huge amount of defense. I think it like evens out.
Spill some ink.
So it's still one hit. Alright. So that's phase 1.
Also, what's with the flower?
The what?
The flowers have been significant since the beginning, like the flower petals.
It's pretty effect. I'll just attack him normally. I want to see how much damage he does to me. With all of that defense stacked up, he does 3,070, like it does 3,700 damage to me. And I have everything stacked. And he has like attacks that are really like that would take a long time to learn how to parry or dodge, because the timing is like super quick. I don't know. Like, what is the point in having... You can't play defense in this game. The enemies just deal too much damage. Like, in the early game, it's fine. In the early game, you can play defense because they don't do that much. But, like, once you get to Act 3, they deal so much damage that it's pointless. Like, of course I'm going to use the one-hit kill builds. Because the alternative is having to deal with these attacks that just kill you in one hit. And
So
why...
buenas noches, bien sea.
Good night. Like, why would I do that? I'm not gonna do that. Your whole parry system is not as fun as, like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm not gonna do that. Doesn't have the same power, I'm sorry.
Slam.
I know it's not a fair comparison, because it's a mid-budget game and a very high-budget game, but...
It's a comparison.
You gotta design for your system, not just... I don't know. What was I doing? So I think I'm just gonna go back to... cheater. Cheater. There we go. What else do I want? How much is shortcut? Shortcut is just 5. I need to, like, put the real expensive one in the equipment slots. Cost point. Okay. So the expensive ones are like that I need. I guess energizing turn, but it's not. That one's also good. What's shortcut again? Right, that one's 5. Second chance. I guess I could pick second chance. In case that helps me, like, get better. Don't need that. Don't need any of those, really. So I don't care about break. Shield affinity, yes. 'Cause that's more damage. Augmented attack, I don't care. Immaculate, yes, that's more damage. Glass cannon is more damage. That's more damage, but only if he's burning already. It's more damage.
Do you still like the badge system?
I mean, I'm going back and forth on it. I don't know what to use here. Oh, I had Perilous Parry. That doubled the damage. I forgot to remove that. That means that 37 was actually... like 17, 18, 19, 1900. So, okay, it's not as much. Still, Still think they do too much damage.
Is such a thing even possible?
The enemy do too much damage, I mean.
Ah.
So yeah, when I tested with like full defense, I still had Perilous Parry, which doubles the damage I receive, so that wasn't actually... I forgot that I had that on. I don't know what else to put on. I don't know. Let's give that a try. So I'm not gonna set myself to 1 for the first fight, because I don't need to. And that way I can use it the second fight to get a damage bonus and also get more actions. I must have had the bad roll. Or did I forget to put on some badges that do more damage? I don't think so.
God damn it.
It's fine. Everything's fine. And now we do Standall. It does have a lot more damage. Last chance.
The dance begins.
Standall. Without the first hit bonus, that's really a lot less damage.
Not leaving you behind.
Got a lot of speed.
I could look for... I know I'm missing a few damage boost badges. I could look for them. Then we could try to figure out how to insta-kill this guy even more.
Was that a yawn? Because it sounded kind of like an Antonio noise.
No. That was just a normal noise, Harriet. Still haven't learned solidifying. I know there's one that's like added bonus per shield, not just for having shield.
That's right. Yeah. He is such a tiny man.
Just, I don't think I forgot anything. Wait, does that base attack damage? I'm never sure if they mean... I think it's just the base, like the normal attack. It's not just... It doesn't, like, affect the stats on the side, so it's impossible to tell. Also, I just need roulette to actually flip the coin correctly. Which doesn't always do. Correct. So I'm gonna do last chance first to get to like low health because I think that'll just do more damage with the first hit bonus. I got the bad roulette result.
Ooh.
That was the bad one. That was bad.
I remember that it took more than half his health the first time you tried.
Yeah, it's because I got the good roulette result. It's a 50-50. There's not much else to it.
Damn.
Do you get the 50-50 or not?
I get the bread and cheese.
Bread and cheese.
Yeah.
What else?
What do you mean, what else?
You gotta put something else on that bread and cheese.
Why? Bread and cheese is good.
Bad.
Also, what else would I put on it?
More cheese. That was the bad roll again. I don't even think the good roll will make me win in one hit, but I just want to see how much it is. Give me the good roll. You damn silly Dark Souls boss. I've done nothing but roll bad. Okay. That was a good roll, but that's not the good roll I need. I guess this is the one boss that is actually affected by the nerf. Everyone else doesn't have enough health to make that matter, but this guy does. Ugh. Come on. Come on, it's a 50-50. Just give me the 50-50.
I mean, that's better odds than actual roulette.
I don't know why they called it roulette.
There's the one. There's the one space that is neither black nor white.
You should have called it coin flip. I don't like when you do that. I'm still not dead.
I'm ready.
Ah. I need 2 coin flips in a row. That'll never happen.
I don't know why the way that you said that.
Because I said it that way.
Time to hit big.
Showing off the fact that you are adorable.
No, you.
Ugh. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
The dance begins. Last chance. I can do it. Okay.
This game is determined to just make me angry.
No.
I don't. Just give me the good roll just once. On the second fight. Why is that not allowed?
The dinner roll.
Just give it to me.
How do you feel about biscuits?
They're fine.
Ready to go.
That jump is nonsense.
That's right. Onion is a very rare man. He is the sort of man of whom I am fond.
This game hates me.
Oh,
Yeah,
you alright?
I'm fine. This game hates me.
Oh.
Hasn't done that one yet.
Let's spill some
Hey, look at me. I'm learning combos. Okay, I just don't get to... Nope. Him just being able to put you at 1 is just kind of... annoying. When a Final Fantasy boss does that, they, like, you have a little bit of time to recover from it. I don't know, it's still, I don't know. I feel like the enemies in this game are a little too eager to one-shot you.
They're supposed to be one-shotted.
Exactly. Oops. I don't think I've rolled good a single time in like 3 attempts. This game hates me.
That's right. He is especially chatty tonight, isn't he?
He's been like that all week. Okay, now I need you to roll good on the second one. Please.
We just want to see the number.
Wait. Masters. I do just want to see the number. $26. That was half. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do much better than that, even with a... I mean, I guess I would have to see how many of the damage buffs I'm missing and if I can get them.
Hey, you did it, though.
Yeah. Of course, in this phase he does double attacks with his, like, his swords just do like attacks twice or whatever. Well, let's leave. I don't feel like dealing with this guy now. I guess I leave with the flag. I could also figure out a weapon that deals more damage than the one I have right now. But I need, like, the crafting materials for that. I don't know where to find more of the one for the final level. What's that island? The Reacher. The Reacher is Mael's side quest. I guess I could do that. Probably give me some stuff.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
Aren't they all large?
Always this tool, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars. So
Papa and his parables.
Parables.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
You do? That has never come up until now.
Remember when that came up in The Devil and Medieval?
No.
It came up after, like, a whole platforming segment with that character, where he doesn't express any discomfort with navigating heights, like, at all. And then there's a cutscene after that where he's just like, "Whoa, I'm not a fan of heights."
What a good game.
I also remember seeing what that old guy's name, Charlie? I don't know, but like I remember seeing Charlie die towards the end where he just falls off a balance beam because SGF wasn't ready for it. It's not even like on theme with like a murder house, you know? It's just it's just an accident.
Mm-hmm.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Hey, Mile, remember when we did the gestural beach with the giant tower? Didn't seem to have a problem with that.
Yes, but that's because it was witty. Not witty, whimsical, sorry.
Also, you've been using these things that like pull you up the whole game. I don't know. I feel like this coming out of nowhere. Is this like a character trait that she got back from her first life but didn't have in her second life? Because I don't think that would make sense, but this is a dead end. Guess I can't go this way. Remember when we did that gestural beach where there was just the big wall and like balls falling from it?
Yeah.
We had to climb it. You weren't complaining then. Yeah, I get the feeling these guys are just not gonna have a lot of health.
I'm also annoyed with the Devil and the Devil doing that thing where they're like, "Do you want to murder the dog?" That's like, no.
That was very
Why
bad.
would you even give that choice?
Like, the theoretical reason is that the dog is about to make some noise, so you want to silence the dog. But in a practical sense, that would not work because the dog would make way too much noise. Like, you can't just...
What have we here?
That doesn't work. You can't do that. The dog would make
Also,
noise as you kill it.
Also, the noise has already happened. Like, you can't like stealth kill the dog, and then the murderer is like, "Well, I heard dog noises, but I guess I don't care anymore. I must be getting tired."
See, if you kill the dog, it retroactively cancels the noise back in time.
It's like when enemies launch missiles and then you kill them while the missiles are still in midair, and the missiles are just like, "Oh, I guess we don't exist anymore."
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Why? Who are they? I guess it's all part of the... It's all part of Renoir's painting of what this whole thing.
That will help.
Draining cleanse. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effect application. What? That's not more damage, so I don't care.
Oh, lovely.
Cromer.
But yeah, like like just as if to like signal just how stupid that whole thing with the dog was. Having it end like if you don't kill the dog, then the killer comes in and for no reason, with a clear shot to like coup de grace, like he just misses with the axe and just hits a can of tomato paste.
For drama.
It's so stupid, though.
It is.
Like, it's a guy who he just murders people. That's all he does, and also high again. And he wasn't like rushed or anything. It's just like, whoops. I comically chopped into a can of tomato paste for the benefit of faking out the audience that I can't see.
Yeah, for the benefit of the audience is a writing problem that a lot of game writers seem to have these days. Just write stuff for the benefit of the audience that doesn't actually make sense within the story.
Like like having an antagonist that doesn't explain anything that would be in his interests.
Yeah. Like that. Just like that. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that, you're not gonna know that reference, but this reminds me of that level in Prince of Persia 3D with all the balloons attached to each other that you have to climb. That I don't know if you've ever seen that game. I played that game. That game was bad, but I liked it. Because I was young and I did not know what a good game and a bad game was.
Just like SGF before, was it that X-Men game?
Probably.
He said it was like the first one. He's just like, oh wait, this is a video game, but it's bad. Like I don't like it.
Yeah.
That's strange.
I'm trying to think what the first game I played I felt was like that. Might have just been Superman 64.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the first. Wait. So, am I missing the? Did I just completely space out on the backstory where you played Superman 64?
Did I never tell you that?
I'm sure that you must have, but I completely my brain isn't acknowledging that.
My dad got me Superman 64 at some point. Did I? Wait, is this where I came from? I'm so confused.
Look, the cartoon is fun.
Sure, I don't
It's
even.
gotta. The game's gotta be good.
I don't even think my dad watched the cartoon at all. He just likes Superman. That looks like a mini boss.
The fucking Mario noises that they make. It's kind of like a cross between Mario and Mickey Mouse.
Wow, so afraid of heights. Maybe she's not actually afraid of heights. She just said she hates climbing. Maybe she's just lazy. Like me.
I mean, fair, yeah. Sometimes I wonder if getting over my fear of heights is something I want to do. Like, if I want to be, like, okay with heights, I don't know.
That useful?
I mean, in the sense of, like, not freaking out about being in a building that's higher than 3 stories.
Yeah, you're like a real person under that big mask. Don't.
Vertigo, remember?
Oh, she did just say vertigo.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods.
But he gets results.
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah.
Their hair is all excellent.
She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
I don't want to fly. I have vertigo. Not here to do what my dad wants. Meh. Orphelin. It does not sabotage, it builds. Good for them.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Hey, speaking of Gustave. Have we considered that maybe Mal could just paint him back? I don't know why we're not bringing that up. She doesn't have the correct chroma. That's nonsense.
Like I said, you know that, like, for something to be on theme, like, the real reason why she wouldn't be able to do that is just because it doesn't feel right.
Why not?
Look, sometimes you can't, like, come to grips with the thing that you're trying to create, alright? You're just not in the mood.
I'm not in the mood to make my adoptive dad alive again. Just not in the mood.
Look, it's look. You can't force creativity. All right, it's a bad idea.
I'm just saying, no one even brought it up. But if they at least like considered it.
Do you really want to recreate your lost loved one by the numbers?
She did it fine.
Just-
She did it fine with Lune and Ciel.
Yeah, that's because she was in the zone.
So,
She got her groove there.
well then use your groove on Gustave.
Oh, you threw off her groove.
I did no
The
such
groove.
thing. I did no such thing.
The groove.
I'm so glad I showed you this movie. How did we make it here, Krog? Well, you got me. By all account, it doesn't make sense. I love the joke with the map. It's just... What? Alright. It's like... so silly. Wow, that one took 2 hits. Incredible.
Edible.
Well, that will help.
I was thinking you would bring back Gustave because if you look at his skill tree in the first act, there's like half of his skills are just locked. I figured they would bring him back in Act 3 and then you would get like his entire skill tree unlocked. Unless that's just a new game plus thing. I don't know, that seems weird.
Or if it's just there to fake you out.
I mean, it might just be there to... I don't know why they would do that. That feels weird. That feels like it would be a tease. I just jump down here? Am I... Going this way, I guess. Rawr. No.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
So, which French accent is translated into an Irish accent, do you think?
Why is Ciel's voice actress just reading that one? I don't know if it was her, it just sounded like her. I don't know, maybe Basque accent or Marseille accent. Ch'ti.
Is there a Breton accent?
Yeah. I don't really know them very well, so I wouldn't be able to, like, imitate them. Also, I just can't do voices anyway.
That's fair. But yeah, Bretons are Celtic. They're a Celtic people with a Celtic language, which is why I made that comparison to. I made that comparison to like the Irish accent. I legit don't know, though. I'm not even, like, well-versed enough in accents to tell you what a Welsh accent sounds like.
It's actually, it's the equivalent of Quebecois accent. I don't know. I just said that. Are you a mini-boss, or... Because you look significant, but you don't look like the final boss of this place. Chromatic Brasleur.
Dance begins.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
Victory.
Wisely. New weapon. What does that do? 30% increase to critical chance per high stain. Per eye stain. I mean, it's critical chance. I don't really care about that. Yeah.
Ooh,
Onion, what are you doing? I need to check what he's playing with. Onion! Yes, I'm talking to you. What are you doing? Do you want?
I
do you
hear
want
the squeakums.
Your dental crunchies? I'll give you your dental crunchies so you leave me alone.
He wishes to chomp.
Okay.
He craves the chomps.
Craves the crunch.
But I like the crunch. I like the crunch. I like the crunch. I like the crunch. I like the crunch.
So does he? Okay, well that was a thing over there. I don't know where to go now. It's just chroma.
Not just.
Insert chroma.
Lude.
Deltarune Chapter 3 is just in a few weeks. Vibrates furiously.
Just like Christmas.
Well, no.
And the year 2012.
Oh, hi, fictional me.
So why are we having a problem? Would you like me to paint you a new face and throat?
Apparently, I can just do that.
Hello.
No, I'm the main character. I'm having this conversation.
This isn't about you.
Well, make up your mind.
Oh, it would be so good if they just kept doing that back and forth.
Your letter.
I'm giving it back. I don't want it. Well, then just put it in the recycle.
Okay, fine. I'll throw it away.
Why are we here again? I forgot.
So are we gonna talk or fight or?
Did you just have, like, the ability to stop time? Is that just your power? You've been doing that several times, and I'm like, what's that about?
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
What are we doing?
We're going into the orifice.
Is this self-cessed?
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Now let's fight. For whatever reason.
So why are we both good at fencing?
Because the mom obviously painted the fictional Alicia to look like the real Alicia. I don't know.
Not looking good.
Hey, how much health do you have? Also, why do you have your mask back? I left it outside.
Good fight.
Yay! Am I gonna fight the actual Axon or what? Guess not.
And she doesn't unfreeze time. Miles just stuck.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky.
All right, well, we're good. We're at a good talk. Let's go.
You could have just told us to wait.
Alicia.
I mean, well, so you have Verso right there. He's one of them. Renoir's gone.
Mael!
It kind of hurts how much I don't care about Verso.
I miss Gustav.
What are you talking about? Oh, he's right here.
I miss first Gustav.
Why is he the main character?
I don't know. Verso just feels like the OC. I mean, that's a dumb thing to say, I guess. Every main character is an OC. It's just like, he feels like the favorite in a way that doesn't really make sense narratively. I don't know.
Eske is having fun, though.
So, is that just... Her hair is in her face with that one. Is that all that is? Like, I guess that's Alicia's hair. It's just that hair, but with... It looks kind of silly. Like, just get the hair out of your face, girl! It's not exactly the same haircut otherwise. It is longer, but... I don't know.
I used to wear my hair over my face.
Yeah. Cool painting, sis.
If I were to get my hair cut like Mia Fey, I kind of worry that the shorter part of my bangs would just get in my eyes all the time.
Oh
Which
no,
is
Verso doesn't want to talk to anyone. What are we gonna do? We're just gonna stand there like Oblivion NPCs.
I'm sorry.
look, they have patrol routes, all right?
Not during conversation.
It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do.
Oh no, he's angry.
But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
Well, I could paint her again and then be like, "Oh, sorry, Verso wanted to say goodbye. Okay, now you can go."
You've lost two brothers.
He seems to think that he knows what you want more than you do, which I don't know, seems like kind of a bad take.
Yeah, and then so we paint her back, and then we tell her that, and then she stabs Verso, and then she becomes a party member, and then she goes away.
You painters. You just do what you want.
You
don't care.
painters.
Affects the rest of us.
You don't care. I'm gonna defect to the writers.
I do care.
Not the
I know
writer.
you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. It would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
Who are the people who you travel with?
You have me. You have us.
No, I only care about blood relations.
Maya. I wasn't ready.
Don't understand.
It's not about you, Verso.
You're
Fuck
ready,
you.
set Papa free.
It's no. I'm really mad. Like it's not about you. Fuck you. It's not about you. Stop making it about you. It's the most fucking entitled bullshit.
You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different.
Me, 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 me.
It's the status quo. You're not supposed to be the one to shake it up.
But you're right. I should have thought of you.
Ugh.
Really sorry, first.
Don't apologize to his tantrum.
Please.
Said that to Max. Give me the frickin'. It's not the Max! Why do we still have one?
Pauline, I don't think it has ever skipped skipped levels before.
I don't care. Give me the Max one. Spend time. Okay, let's do it.
Let's talk later.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It looks like there's nothing.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
So has giant ladies always been her thing, or?
I don't know if that it is. Just because the mom's big.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now.
Not my problem.
Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for that.
Clea is having her own video game, or she's just like playing a first-person shooter, or she's just like smiting some writers.
Wait, why? Oh my god, why is the dad still here? Why doesn't he leave and then destroy the painting?
I don't understand the question.
What's going on?
I don't know. I don't think I need an explanation for that. Like, it's a magical painting. Maybe you just need to destroy it from the inside. It doesn't work from outside. I don't really have an issue with that.
We all did.
I've met her 3 times.
Like, they were stuck inside the painting for a while. The dad didn't just pull the mom out physically. The dad didn't just break the painting to force the mom out.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then.
Yeah.
Why did...
Tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
That's creepy. I mean, sorry, I'm supposed to find that endearing or something.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too.
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path.
Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. I can do the damage cap whenever. I don't believe you.
He sucks.
I defeated Golgra, bitch.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
Remember when Gustave was the main character? And
for some reason.
and then we had to find Mal in the mansion.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me.
And then it turned out that she had been good choosing or bad choosing this whole time.
Mal, he has already lied to you several times.
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustave,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustave? Could you have saved him?
Wow, that's bold. What? Hold up. I'm gonna go with truth.
Yes.
Parentheses truth.
You gotta say the directions.
Disappointed!
And now Mal is so disappointed in him that she flicks her sword and he gets transformed into Gustave.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So you let him die?
I did.
It's kind of shit, Versa. Bleh.
I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Well, you could. That's the whole thing. You
Telling me the
you
truth.
suck.
Verso is a very complex, multi-layered character with a lot of dimension.
Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
Paint Gustav!
How about Papa, you go home?
Why are you? Why are you
Come on,
okay
Let's do
now?
it.
Why? Why the mood shift?
Barged
He
entry.
sucks.
What would have happened if I lied? Maybe she would have been like, no, I know you're lying. Because they can't afford the conversations to branch out too much. Oh, is the monolith actually gonna look different? Gommage! Seems like a bit... She did write something. I can't see what it is from here. I guess it's just Papa go home. Alright, what's this new ability she got? Gommage. Kills weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage one hit. Stendhal is also technically extreme damage. I don't know which one would be more powerful. And it would be impossible to make that the first hit, because it's a... It costs like 3 gradient points. That takes a while to get there. Well, does that mean we got everyone? I think that means we got everyone to max. Gommage is actually more powerful post-nerf, but it takes a lot more work. As it probably should. Makes sense. I don't have weapon resources.
It's a good thing my apathy for Verso has outweighed the amount of hate that I should feel for him.
Yeah, I just kind of don't really care.
Like if I cared, then I'd be having a problem.
To the sky.
You go there? Don't remember.
Eskia, you have some toxic friends.
Hang on tight.
I feel like he just sees the best in people.
Yeah, I mean, look, his best friend is Turtle Rock that constantly shouts abuse at him, so...
And steals his rocks.
I think Eskia just befriends everyone. Hello? No? Okay. What now? Nope. That doesn't go anywhere. That just falls into the water. Oh hey, it's a pétanque.
That's what that noise was. I was hearing something in my ear, and I wasn't sure what it was.
It's the noise of a clown.
It's it's not a clown though. It's Patang.
Plays clown music when you attack it. Why are you guys here? I wish I could try Gomage. Oh.
Not giving up.
Oh, so much damage.
Spill some ink. I can do it.
Why do you take so little damage?
Let us stain.
Just have like a ton of defense, I guess.
Elements converge.
Okay.
I was kind of joking when I first suggested it, but it is an interesting idea to have like filmmakers like within this setting.
Elemental
I wonder what that would look
Genesis.
like.
Ah, Elemental Genesis!
Not giving up.
Yeah. That looked okay.
Last chance. This will hurt.
Look at those petanque balls inside.
Fiery.
Sure.
Good dad. Give me the materials.
So
That doesn't tell me how to get to that other side. I don't understand. There's clearly a thing over there, but that bridge doesn't just doesn't have a way to go there. Well, I give up. I don't know what to do here.
Interesting.
Gesundheit.
Unless there's like a thing that I have to shoot. I don't care.
Son,
Where else could we go?
here I come.
Have we been here? Canvas. Yeah, we've been here. Did we visit the whole thing? Yeah, there was just that one mini boss. Oh no, wait, there was just right. We just picked up this painting and then left because there was nothing else to do. Whoops. What? No, that's not the map, that's camp.
Oh, Daddy. Flashing through the sky.
Papa, va-t'en!
Here we go.
It is kind of hard to make out from a distance.
It's like, It's, what did I do with this?
You see, this is why you border or highlight your subtitles.
Yeah.
You should have used a different color, Maya. Like the lack of contrast.
Look, she's still learning. It's, you. It's kind of hard to see that one, but the so Like that. Dad, leave. Go home. Dad. Oh no, it doesn't match anymore. Whoa. Go away, Dad.
That's part of the screen. That's part of the stream now.
Oh, let's not do that.
Hang on tight.
Or hang on loose. It's also good.
That's called hanging loose.
Mm.
Just hang loose, blood. She gonna catch you up on the rebound on the med side.
What?
That was the white lady who spoke jive in Airplane.
If you say so.
You don't remember the jive?
What are you talking about?
Jive.
I don't. What? I have no idea.
There were the two black guys who spoke jive in the movie Airplane.
Oh, I haven't seen that movie in like ages.
They have subtitles that translate the jive into white. And at one point, the guy goes, "She," and the subtitles translate it as "golly."
Corpso. That's an interesting name for that weapon. Sinister Cave. Been there. I think Endless Night Sanctuary might have something I missed. Just because I went around, but I didn't actually find much. I guess at some point I should just go to the Endless Tower and start doing that. Ever kill those guys?
Victory.
Powerful.
Here we go. I didn't get that. Like, this place is a weird maze. I don't really know how to navigate.
Music.
Did not die.
Victory! So Cleo made the Neverons.
I guess.
Why?
Oh.
You-
So
You're
if
the
she
only
made-
one privy to this information.
She made
in
some of
this
them.
conversation.
She made the white one. I don't know. I was not paying attention. I was not feeling involved. I kind of did not care.
You're in for a squishing.
It was a skill issue, I guess. I'm just kind of... I've reached a point where I'm just feeling kind of checked out of this game's story. Like, there's some cool stuff, but...
Oh, lovely.
Overall, I'm kind of just...
Me.
It made some choices that I don't understand. No, you can just climb that. Why'd I have to find some weird way up? What is this?
Just paint the way forward.
Well, I don't think they could implement that. It's out of scope.
And also, she's not in the mood.
Look, if she can't paint Gustave, then she's probably not gonna paint a bridge. She's not Okami. Now, if this was Okami, you would be painting bridges and stuff. One of these days I should finish Okami. It's just that that game is like 4 times too long. That game makes you think it's gonna be over like 3 times. And then it's like, psych, there's actually like 3 times more games. More game. Get up there. Other than like, you could just climb, but she just doesn't feel like doing that. She hates climbing.
For some reason. As of now.
As of the last dungeon we did. I feel like I'm missing something. You can just walk there. Why do you have invisible walls? No, you can't climb there. Find the arbitrary path we decided on. I don't have percé. I was kind of curious how much damage it would do.
At least this music's nice.
Music of this game is pretty good. Like, you could just climb here. Clearly, this is like a path that leads to where I want. But how do I get up there? Sword.
Prepare for annihilation. Let's dance. On me.
Yeah, I killed them all. I don't understand. What's this place called? Endless Night Sanctuary.
You know where to go?
No.
Oh.
Path on the right leads to another fork. Why am I having so much trouble with this? This makes no sense. This doesn't go anywhere. This is just a wall. Oh, there we go. That's a new area. And a flag. Yeah. Ultimate sac à patates. Oh boy.
This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation. Not looking good. Prepare for
I'm already dead. You can stop. Ow.
I can't. They didn't make an animation where I stop attacking.
This thing's got a lot of health.
I can do it. I can do it. Not looking good.
Dead.
Sure.
Oh wow, a weapon for Monaco. I'm so glad we found that.
Well, that will help.
Gesundheit.
What have we here?
Gesundheit.
Yeah. I have a watery nose, okay?
I knows.
Mm. Oh, hi, big fella. What's you doing here?
I have a really big hitbox, by the way.
The dance begins. I'm okay.
Hi.
That's what Bell says. Eh.
Spell gestural.
Oh,
Good stuff.
She also say good stuff. Powerful heal. Powerful shield. Protecting attack. Charging mark. Outfit for Monaco. I'll take that, I guess. And now I destroy you.
Blades sharp. I can do it.
you can because it's something that you've done quite often.
Yeah. I did it.
You did it.
What did I get? Critical burn. Apply mark on break. Apply shell on rush. Ghoulson. Well, I don't actually care about any of this. None of these are damage boosts. How does-
Pauline just wants to do so much damage.
I do. I mean, it's the goal.
I mean, people always say you can only do so much, but like then you wanna do so much.
I just went in a big loop. Okay, that's all there is here. I guess it is all that's here. Just look up where the damage boosts are.
More damage.
Don't pay attention to that. I think I have this one. Greater Powerful. I don't have this one. That one would help. Can be purchased. Oh, it's in Sirene. Damn, it's a merchant in Sirene. Where am I going?
Flashing through the sky!
Rise, guys, right.
SK is just happy to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go!
That place feels empty without like the big lady dancing in the middle.
Maybe we should have asked ourselves if murdering the big lady was the right thing to do.
It was. Big lady was evil.
She was just dancing.
Evil dancing.
Also, we didn't kill her, we just gave her a smooch.
It was such a good smooch that it's killed her.
She didn't die. She's just overcome with sapphic clusterings.
She sure ain't moving.
I mean, neither am I most of the time.
Great. Crumbling Path Expedition flag. I don't have that one. Oh, it's next to the pétanque platform. I remember what that is.
Getting monster noises.
Everything's fine.
Slimby Pauline.
I am a little slimby. I'm not arcing tomorrow though. So I don't care. So the pétanque platform was around here somewhere.
Lovely.
I was here. There we go. Unless there's a second pétanque platform? God, I hope not. Why would they have two? The instructions they have on this page make no sense. Ugh. Can't even find the flag that they're mentioning. Ugh.
Time to hit big.
Okay.
Well, I got a new weapon. Why?
Interesting.
Hmm.
Good thing the elevators don't seem to mind that you smooch the big lady.
You almost said Kale, I heard that.
You can't hear what you didn't hear.
I did hear it.
No.
It was in your tone. You still here? Hmm. Sewing atelier. It's not it. I never killed this thing.
Are you supposed to?
It makes Siren weaker if you attack it before going after Siren.
Oh.
But also,
Don't attack. Unless it has. Actually, I mind.
does it actually give you anything?
I'm inclined to say don't attack, but
Optional boss. Reward. What is that? Ticinum. It's a weapon from Isle. It's earth-based. Scales off vitality and agility. Power. That's kind of whatever. How does that compare to the one I have right now? I wish it would give me the base damage, not the added damage, because I don't know. I suspect it's not particularly good. Deals earth damage. It synergizes with breaking enemies. Yeah, I don't think I care.
plus it's not the way forward. It is not the way towards the big damage.
Interesting.
It's what all lesbians are striving towards.
Big damage.
Yes.
Big midge.
Oh. Those monster noises.
They're very good. There's one of those. I don't need that. Let's try this path. Who's singing? The big lady's gone.
Was it never her singing in the first place?
Should die. If it was diegetic music, it should stop. The very least, the singing should. I went into a big fucking loop. Ugh. Wait, what's the order here? Sewing atelier. Wait, it's after the sewing atelier? Okay. Guess I completely misunderstood where that was. Wow, there really is a second Pitok. Did I just miss that?
Easy, cheesy, cheesy, cheese.
Crumbling path. There we go, that's the one. Oh, there's the Pitonk. It's down there. How do I get down there? Must destroy the clown music. Can't believe they put two Pitonk in the same area. It's just... Why would you do that? Oh. Is that not where you're supposed to go? Oh, there's the merchant. Trade, let's trade. Oh no, I have no money.
This will hurt.
Cheltenham. If stance less, switch to offensive. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. Plus 1 shield on switching. Eh. Go up there. Go up the stairs. Why are you not going up the stairs? I need you to go up the stairs. That's where your platform is.
Time to hit big.
Oh, I'm done. There were shields on that.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh,
It's dead. Did that give me money? Do I have enough money now? No. Oh, I'm missing like so little money. I just need to find like one fight. Of course, there's nothing around. Where are our enemies when you need them?
the music, or the singing rather, is positional though. towards the, the center of the map.
It sure is. That's why I was asking, like, who's singing? Bullshit. She was never singing, she had a boombox. I think that's enough. I think I have enough money. Surely I have enough money now. I have to walk all the way back.
Cindy Pauline.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever learned how to sing?
No. Oh, well, actually, I think, like, very briefly, I was in, what do you call that? When, like, a big group of people sing together.
A choir?
A choir. I vaguely remember being part of a choir. I don't remember why, or... That one's interesting. Anyway, I'm here. This is where energizing attack 2 is.
For some reason, this singing is reminding me of Shanos. It's a traditional form of like Irish singing, which is done generally unaccompanied by music and by oneself. And as is the custom with Irish music is always either about Irish rebels or sad songs about Irish rebels, and in this case, it's sad songs.
Confident fighter. I don't think I have this one. That's a 30%. I probably want that. Visage. Check, actually. Do I not have that one? Alphabetical. Confident fighter. I have confident. I do not have confident fighter. Fascinating.
You just have confidence, but not as a fighter.
Well, confident. Confident is a defense boost. Confident fighter is an attack boost.
Play that clip of Korone saying, "Have confidence."
Yes.
And then Mario dies, and she's like, "No confidence."
Ikum bokum.
That's literally the only thing you know about Korone, isn't it?
Look, that went viral and it was very funny. Ikum bokum.
There's an Ekombokum, there's an edit of that to Who's On First. I'm pretty sure that's where I first heard about Who's On First, actually.
That's a strange way to discover who's on first. You should watch Make Some Noise. There's a couple episodes that are free on YouTube. It's in the Joyful Vale area, so I'm looking for the smile. Man, Mal is getting her cardio today. The axons were painted by Renoir and are supposed to represent different people. So like the Sirène is supposed to represent Miles' mom. Because I guess she's pretty lady who dances. I don't know. Visage is the one that baffles me the most because it's like, I guess he's supposed to represent Verso. He who lies truth something is because Verso lies about stuff because he has masks. I don't know. I feel like the themes don't quite work.
He lies because he's a jerk.
Like, they could work if you actually fleshed out the characters in those ways, but you kind of just didn't. So, where am I going? In the joyful area, head up the ramp near the mask on the right side. Wow, wow.
He's a fan of Stamp the Dog.
That's a mask. Is there a ramp? Is that a ramp? Oh, there it is. 30% increased damage but can't be healed, which doesn't matter if I'm trying to do no hit. One hit. Okay. So what's next? What else can I get here?
An advantage.
Oh yeah, that one. That one's only a 10%, but it's fine. Where am I going? I need to find a flag to leave, because... Or the exit. No, I found the exit.
I'm not a fan of all the faces.
We're leaving. So that one's 10%. That one's 15% for... There's one that's 15% for each status effect on self, which I don't know if I can get it to more than 15% on my own, because the only status effect I can apply on myself is reversed. The other ones... Oh, I could apply burning on myself, but it's only that one sword that can do it. I would have to check if the upgrading that one sword to max does good damage. And then there's Shield affinity. No, that's not the one. There's a different one. That's work with shields. Oh, hey, there's a roulette, but for defense. That's silly. Oh, there we go. Powerful shield. 10% increased damage per shield point on self. That one I want, because I think I can get it to 50%. Endless Night. Sold by the Just... Wait, did I buy that earlier, or did I not? Powerful shields.
Endless night, all the night you can eat.
I did not buy that.
Bottomless night.
I'm gonna need to grind some money. Because I don't got the money for that. I spent all my money on other stuff. Okay, well, let's forget about that one for now. Let's get tainted. Stone Wave Cliff can be obtained upon defeating some shit. Can be purchased. What? Chromatic Gold. Did I never find this guy? Oh, it's a paint spike. I didn't have the ability to remove them. That's why.
Flash through the sky.
SK.
Shush. What's this again? I forgot already. The chosen. Did I not? Did I do this? I keep forgetting if I do things. I don't think I did this. Only one may enter. One warrior, one path. Will dedicate themselves. Does that mean... Am I gonna have to, like, have one character per path?
2 will enter, 1 will leave.
So, like, if I use Mal on one, then I can't use her on the others? Is that how it's gonna go? That is one way to force you to use everyone. One warrior, one path. That's what it sounds like. It doesn't, like, say which path is what. It doesn't really have, like, a name or a description that could indicate what's behind it. So I guess I'll just pick one at random. Contorsionniste. Wow, so hard. Has been cleared. Okay, so now it shouldn't... Yeah, I have to use the other ones now. They don't have that much health, at least. So this is kind of easy. Let me check what do you have equipped?
Ready.
Oh. It's healing from the fire. Whoops. It's annoying.
Take your shot. Okay. Take your shots. Eyes don't lie. Not today. Well, well.
Oh, cool. It's full of shields now. Great. Can't.
Deal me in. Good.
All right. It exploded. That was a bit silly.
Just like the Society for putting things on top of other things.
Uh,
Let the ink flow.
Are you familiar with
no.
the Society for putting things on top of other
Alright, well,
things?
you just die instantly. Cruel. Thank you. I have to use my...
Man, the Warrior's Path is easy.
It kind of seems, yeah. Not very complicated. I don't know what to do with you. I don't know. Just random stuff. What skills do you have? I did it.
Hey,
Get the feeling I should have done this way earlier. This was not intended to be like a late, super late thing. Oh no, my controller. +1 shield if not affected by any shell terms. Okay. Is that it? Is that all there is here? I mean, I guess that's okay. It's supposed to be like a significant environment I'm supposed to recognize, because I just don't. Kind of looks like what Dimension would look like if it was burned down. Interesting that you made this environment where you couldn't have any part of the actual mansion in the real world burned down. You just put on some random scaffolds.
this wall's destroyed, Polly.
Yeah, this wall that does not exist. It's destroyed. I'm confused by that.
Son, here I come.
Where am I going? Wave cave. Stone wave cliff. Yeah.
Just randomly remembering that I have booze. Like, not on me. I don't have it served here with me. It's just I have access to a quantity of liquor.
Yeah, we're getting to the point where we gotta drink or something. Get through the game. I don't need to drink.
Do not abuse substances.
I mean, I don't drink, so.
Or even necessarily joke about abusing substances. I think it's like it's an overused trope.
Mm.
It's kind of like up there in terms of like people like saying, "Oh, this is so bad. It's like causing me to have feelings of like self-harm," and it's like, no, it isn't. Don't say that.
The one that I don't like is this media is so weird. Where there's smoke and I just want to tell him shut up. You come up with.
I mean,
weird
we know what they were
things.
smoking in this case. It was cigarettes.
Oh god, I hope not. That's the thing I hate about France is how many people smoke over there. Like, it's like one of the highest percentage in the world, I think. And I hate it. It smells shit everywhere.
Could be worse. It could be reefer. In my opinion, marijuana smoke smells worse. It smells rancid.
I don't like either.
Maybe it's because I was like accustomed to the smell of tobacco growing up. Not necessarily like just tons of like secondhand smoke, but I was exposed to like a lot of environments in which people would smoke. Like, you know, bars and pubs.
I don't know where the paint spike is.
Some of my family members, like my uncles in particular, would like on occasions, like special occasions, I mean, like, you know, not habitually, but they would just like sometimes smoke cigars.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why anyone would do that.
I don't know.
Because, like, if it's not habitual, then, like, it's not a... It's not a matter of, like, addiction, so, like, I don't know why, like, someone would just be like, I'm going to smoke a cigar, like, right now.
Maybe they just like the smell.
Eh.
I don't care for any of this. I don't smoke, I don't drink. I am perfectly fine without these things. I was exposed to cigarette smoke when I was a kid because I lived in France and I hated it.
Oh.
Like, it's pretty hard not to be exposed to cigarette smoke in France when you grew up there. Maybe it's less bad nowadays, but when I grew up, like... I don't think kids are supposed to smoke, but there are totally some 13-year-olds who were smoking and no one gave a shit. Like, the adults did not care in school.
Oh yeah, that absolutely happens.
Chromatic good. You're a guy I could have fought like way earlier, so you were gonna die. What if I just poke you gently? Wow, look at all that health gone. Tainted, 15% increased damage for each status effect. I don't know. It's probably just gonna be a 15% because I don't think I have a way to get anything other than what's it called? Reversed. There needs to be a way to sort them by obtain order. I need to learn this one. T. Tainted. Okay. The whole thing about badges where, like, if you want to keep the effect, learn the effect, you have to do 4 battles with them. That feels so unnecessary. It's just... It feels like busy work. Like, just give me the effect right now. There's this whole you've got to do 4 battle to learn it. It's just busy work. Useless busy work. Useless. Less of use than anything else. Bad. I'm guessing the idea is to like encourage you to try them all, but I don't know. It's just annoying.
Oh right, I never finished that thought. When we were talking about like the first time that you realized that games could be bad, I was thinking like it's not really the same thing, but I remember the first time that I thought to myself that that like a franchise might be like engaging in like corporate bullshit, and that was now this isn't necessarily a thing for like the way it's done in Japan, but like in the US, Pokemon was put forward as this thing where you're supposed to catch all of them.
Mm.
Gotta catch them all, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so it was like the summer of 2000 where they started rolling out the new Pokemon, and I was like, well, there is no way to catch them all because you're just gonna keep making more of them, and that's just gonna make me like, buy more games and cards and merch. And I was like,
that's the idea.
and I was like, I think I'm done with Pokemon. And it took me a while to. Probably it was like because years afterwards, like the people who are like adapting it, who are like porting all this Pokemon stuff like to the U.S. and to like the Western markets. They were like, we should probably drop the gotta catch 'em all thing because it's impossible, like it's manipulative, and it's like taking advantage of bad habits, like completionism, and it's just like we should stop doing that and just kind of like with Nintendo's whole attitude is just make it accessible, where it's just like just trying to like get people in to like have a good time, I suppose.
I think that depends on which Nintendo developer. Like Pokemon is made by Game Freak.
Right.
Which is not. It's a little more subtle than just Nintendo. Where am I? So apparently there's one in Yellow Harvest, I forgot. Of all places. Where's Yellow Harvest?
Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
Yeah, where is he? I would like instructions, please. Oh, God. Great, I don't have that flag. Of course I don't have that flag. Can be found on a pillar above the first location of the Yellow Harvest. What does that mean?
It's mysterious.
What do you mean the first location? What do you mean a pillar?
Solve my riddle.
No. First location. Should switch those. I'll just... Confident Fighter I definitely want to learn. Down to...
Why is Parfait named the way it is?
Because it's perfect. Did I blow your mind? Really? Well, whatever. doesn't matter. I mean, I'm in an early area right now. I am hella overpowered. Which doesn't really change anything, because I kill everything in one hit. I have no idea where to go. Oh, High versus Hollow, that's the place. That's the flag I need. From the flag, make your way down the path to the right. Head up the slope. That slope. Am I going this way? Oh, hey, there's a journal here I never picked up.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gommage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Obscur at my side. Until the end.
The whole theme of people living, like dying younger and younger, that kind of just went away as soon as Act 2 started. That was a cool theme, and then it was, forget about it. It's about this fucked up family.
It's all right because it's all just a work of a painting. That was the weird thing. Is like it loses like thematic meaning when
oh, there you are. Auto death, kill self on battle start. That's how you get that.
Ugh.
But I need to fight him. Teamwork. 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. So the funny thing about that one is that it works if you're solo, because you count as your own ally. Like it doesn't.
Man, I wish that were true.
it just checks if there's like dead people in your party. It doesn't. And if there's 2 slots that are empty, that doesn't count as like dead people, so it still works. It's just kind of
They should have made it so that you have to have like a full party, I guess.
It's probably, but I don't care. It's free 10% damage, I'll take it. Like that's barely a downside. It's not really.
The death roars. that happen like instantly. As soon as the battle starts, you just win, and they... Hey.
Somehow I need to learn that one for real. I keep forgetting. Teamwork. Oh god. If I'm doing this, I need to make sure I have the... Let me see. Which one is the one that deals damage when you die? Death Bomb. Okay, I have it. That's good.
Death bomb.
But for the bomb. So yeah, that's gonna make some fights very silly because like just instantly explode. That's so dumb.
What? Why is the game like this now?
Because I don't know. Like I don't mind. A lot of it is like goofy stuff you can do for fun. Yeah, let's leave. Yeah, braid weapons. I have materials for weapons. I need to figure out where I can find a perfect chroma catalyst. So I can upgrade that weapon because I think it might just do more damage than this one. Like 9
Perfect chroma.
almost. Yeah. I hope there's more than just one. Surely they wouldn't do that. Where do I find this? Can be obtained in Act 3 by checking the location where Trash Can Man appeared. Only if you interacted with him in the prologue. Ugh. You fucker. That's a thing I discovered on my other save file, but I don't think I did it on this one. At the very start of the game in Lumiere, there is like one singular trash can. If you examine it like 10 times, you hear a guy inside. Did I talk to the boy after killing the Lamp Master? I killed the Lamp Master, but... What's Flying Manor? There's a bunch of them in there. Just a tad southwest of Monoko Station on the map. Requires flying. Let's take a look. So I don't think I've been there.
Taking to the sky.
Monoko Station being... it's here. Just a tad southwest. It's probably that thing.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, sky!
Here we go.
Flying Manor. Cool. Didn't notice that location. There's some statues of enemies here. You must leave. Everything here is too powerful. This Chroma Maestro appeared. Lightning's quick strokes of Chroma. Swish swish, and she remade the broken lands. Floating islands with terrifying aura. I leave for Sacred River. Bye.
This is where she lived.
What are we talking about? The paintress? You're here. It's her home. In this canvas. We used to play here. Now the one here, she is not her. She will never be. She knows that. What are you talking about? Everything's always about her. Everything has to be perfect. She's not perfect. It's better to forget about all this. She's trapped behind this door. Forever painting. How do we open the door? Bring back the colors. She mocked Aline's creation, trapped by her own paintings. Her nevrons stole her colors. If you could find them and unpaint them, then maybe she'll be free. Unpaint the paint. That one also scales up to a huge amount. Slightly less than that one, though. Your time to open the door. Door says no. Great. So where do we go?
Forward. Towards progress.
Yeah, but where is that? What's progress? Cromer.
That's right.
Insert Cromer. Sure, some large monsters here. You sneaky bastard.
Well, that will help.
Energizing stun. Plus 1 AP on stun. Is this a fucking bourgeon again? It's a bourgeon. Oh, right. I have the explode thing. I forgot about that. Should probably get rid of that. Well, it put me pretty close to where I died. Let's just remove this. Where's that gonna be? Oh, right, I have it equipped as an item. So I might as well just change for...
Perfect.
Perfect. This time we don't explode. Well, we don't die. We can still explode. Because when I die, I will explode. Granted counter. Yeah. Our Batlum increased level a lot. What's the... Guess I could just check a wiki to see like what's the biggest potential damage on all these weapons. Oh hey, look, it's Pétanque.
Good stuff.
Where is your sigil? Where do I have to bring you? Oh, wait. This fucker has shields. Ow. Ah! Didn't see the shields. That's better.
Useful.
There are 3 big guys in the middle of this room that I don't know if I want to mess with. I guess we'll have to. Of course, it's all 3 of them at the same time. Of course.
Last chance. Okay. Prepare for annihilation.
That only worked on one of them. That was weird. Ow.
Looking good.
Alright, well, you leave. Ow. Yeah.
Meh.
It's Frost. Man, I have to play normally now. What is this? Some kind of RPG?
It's an FRPG.
Yeah, I don't like that. It's
My turn.
I'm ready.
I guess I exploded and killed him?
Victory!
Whoa, cutscene. What? Mention behind that popped in a little bit there.
1 down, 3 to go.
Conquered foe. Should I take you back to the plaza? I guess? Oh, hey, I got a perfect chroma from that. Perfect chroma.
Thank you for the most ultimate chromer.
Yeah. Upgrade. Okay. Get the feeling Bedlam is not gonna. Nah. This one's 9,000. 9,600. 9,800. This one cleanse status effect when switching, which I don't want because I want the status effect to get the extra. I'm gonna put it on this one. So theoretically, this should be way more. Doesn't start in Virtuous Stance, which is a little inconvenient, but what are you gonna do? So theoretically, that should be a decent amount of way more damage. I want to look at something. I could respec this also. Like, these are the stats for damage, but also I could put the rest in there. Like, if I put 99... That's more damage, definitely. Yeah. So this is the most amount of damage I can have at the... I get no vitality and no luck, but it doesn't matter because luck is only for critical rate. And when you're solo, your critical rate is at max anyway. And if I try to one-shot everything, I don't need health. That's how it works.
That is how it works.
Where are the other paths? I
forget if you ever mentioned. Did you? What did you major in college/university?
I didn't.
You didn't major?
The thing I didn't really have a major. Like the concept of major and minor, whatever. It's not really a thing in
In France?
No, it's not in Quebec. The cégep I went to. Cégep is like a weird Quebec thing. It's supposed to be pre-university, but
Oh, like a prep school.
I guess. But like most people I know don't go back to school after that. They just get a job. Like it was a 3-year thing, so I'm kind of done with school after 3 years. In my case. I mean, I was kind of done with school after 1 year, but, you know.
I wish I was a better student.
I just need to find another one so I can learn those badges. So, it's getting late. Here's what I want to do. I want to stack the additional damage that I acquired. I want to stack as much of it as I can and try to fight Simon again and see how much of its health bar is down. I don't necessarily expect to get it all the way down, but I just want to see. Of course, the one issue is that we're going to be at the mercy of the coin flip. What? Die, please.
A polite.
So that should be all of these, yeah. So, point cost. Cheater. Second chance. Cheater and second chance are kind of like the ones I would want the most in the equipment slot. Yeah, second chance. I guess Energy Master might as well. And where's Energy Master? There we go. Now, greater powerful, that's a damage buff. Greater defenseless technically is, but I have to apply defenseless on him first, and that's not in the cards. Tainted is a damage buff. Teamwork is a damage buff. That's technically a damage buff, but it's not really gonna happen. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. That's... yes, I want that. I think that's all the damage buffs I have. I'm still missing a couple, aren't I? Well, it's too late to get them. I'll get them some other day. First strike, cheater. Alright. Let's give this a college try.
Flashing through the sky.
Where was that place again? I don't remember. Wait, the Chosen Path, that was it, right?
Here we go.
I don't remember. No, it was, no. It was Renoir's, sketch place, whatever. It was that, like, weird
His draft.
draft. I think it was this thing here. No, that's the Chosen Path. No, it was the thing next to the water, actually. Where was it? Renoir's draft.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
Here we go. I have to go through this first area again. Because it's on the other side. But maybe it'll let me fast travel there. What do you want? I'm right here. Just sit here. There we go. Okay. The Abyss. That movie was very hard for me to watch.
Why is that?
I don't know, just the constant stress and pressure of like being underwater and basically on the verge of dying all the time and running out of oxygen, and it's the whole thing just made me very anxious.
Oh.
Like, horror movies don't have that effect on me. Not nearly as much. But The Abyss was just anxiety-inducing.
So it must have been very hard for you to watch SGF play Deep Fear.
Not really, no. The Deep Fear doesn't quite have...
It didn't fill you with existential dread to have SGF in like the big suit of armor get bitten through by a little fish.
No, not really.
It's not even like it was a monster fish like in Soma. It was just, they clearly established that like the infecting the thing that like transforms you into monsters, whatever. Like, they specify that it infects mammals. So it's not affecting the fish. Those are just fish. Like the fish can just do that.
Okay. So that's one. I need the roll to be good on the next one.
He does look like Alicia now.
Yeah! Ah! Get fucked! 50 million damage! I'm recording that.
Fuck your Dark Souls looking ass.
Actually, hold up. Wait, no, I should not have done that. I wanted to... I want to reload. Because I want to get the cutscenes with it. But the thing is, I just realized we're still at the mercy of the coin flip. That's not... So if I have to do this like
we
more,
need to sit through the cutscenes every time.
We'll try this a couple times. I don't want to spend all night on this. Because the idea of seeing this badass motherfucker and then one-shotting him, like in the cutscene, they're like, he's so dangerous.
Like the ones in old Lumia.
Especially since, like, okay, you one-shot him, but now he has his, like, Dark Souls second phase, where he, like, powers up, and then he still one-shot him.
Just one-shot him again. Simon.
You know him.
That's the thing about, like,
He's an old friend of mine.
the way... So the problem... Like, they nerf Stendhal, but the thing I realize is Stendhal's not actually the problem. The problem is that they let you stack a whole bunch of damage buffs, but when you stack them, they don't stack additively. Like, when you get additively would be like you get a 50% bonus, and then you get another 50% bonus. That would be a 100% bonus total. That's additive. The way they do it is multiplicative, which is exponentially more powerful. That didn't work.
I know. I've done growth drives. I know how. I've done one singular, but like yeah, I know how exponential numbers work.
So like it's 50%, and then that whole number gets increased by 50%, and then you do that for every single buff. So like even a 10% buff added on top of it after that, that's still huge. Like if you played Balatro, you kind of get the idea. You get the idea.
So he's the one who fell
E.
the Exxon.
Do you want to? It's kind of a game that eats your time.
Simon.
I mean, I.
He's an old friend of mine.
There's an old friend of mine. I'm gonna have to do this tomorrow because I got super lucky earlier, didn't I?
Looks like you met Clair. I'll lay you to rest, my friend.
So I think this might be the Superboss, by the way. Because when you enter this area, they're like, oh, this place is bad, we should leave. It is the Superboss, that's good. Alright, that's one. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's if I don't get the coin flip, I'm just gonna stop. Cause it's past midnight, we gotta sleep. I mean, I don't work tomorrow, so it's not that big a deal, but I don't want to make my habits too awful.
Who have fought heaven and earth and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
Look at your baby.
Last chance. This hurts.
Alright, come on, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh, don't get too 50 million damage.
Yeah, wait for the cutscene to play through this time.
Yeah, no, I'm leaving it. It's just I wanted to do this in the cool way. He actually has a third phase that one-shotting him completely bypasses, where he kills the whole party, forces you to complete the fight with the reserve. That's neat, I guess. It's so dumb. Take my sword. Why is it? Varso, you didn't do anything! I'm just gonna post this whole thing on Blue Sky, be like, are we sure they nerfed Stendhal? Wow, I got a weapon for Verso. So cool, I guess. Simoso. It's already level 33. Wow, it's only 3,000 damage. Oh, I should, hold up. Should probably record the thing. I'm gonna just do large. Simoso. Can't die if at least rank A. So if you take lethal hit, but you're at least rank A, it just leaves you at 1? Is that the idea? But then it would lower your rank, so then the next hit could kill you. Okay, it's 6,900 damage with the bonuses, so I guess that's pretty alright. But Mal deals way more. Her damage got up to 10,000 somehow. How did that happen?
She got good.
Stuff happened, I guess.
Stuff happens. Super bosses get annihilated.
It's like
the baby girl becomes more powerful.
It's funny because I keep saying this game has balance issues, but also I'm having fun doing this. It's weird because it's like I'm having fun breaking the game, but at the same time, you'd think they would want players to maybe have to interact with the bosses a little bit. Like it doesn't make for the most interactive encounters. I just think it's funny.
Simon, more and more of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Clair. What did she do to you? That paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the axons and enter the monolith. I realized too late that she had warped my mind. That she had in fact taken you away. Locked you somewhere I could never reach. And set me on a path to destroy your future. But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away. The one who brings the Gamache. The one who threatens our very existence. But his powers are strong, and I'm finding it harder and harder to fight his influence over my mind. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only a few. I despair. But one day, our suffering will end, and we will find our way back to each other. In this life, or another.
You know, when you do a super boss, you want it to be like something that the player recognizes as being like a lore relevant threat. Like in Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, when you get to the bottom of the pit and you find the dragon who's like the third dragon sister of the other dragons, that's kind of threatening. That's like, oh shit, it's another one of those. I'm trying to think of other like super bosses in RPGs. Final Fantasy games have like, there's Omega who shows up in a lot of games, and like he's not necessarily important to the lore of each game, but he's like a recurring boss. There's Gilgamesh too. Gilgamesh shows up as super bosses in a bunch of them. The point I'm trying to make is, who the fuck is this guy? Like, he just, like, okay, this tells us who he is, kind of. But it kind of feels like he comes out of nowhere, and I just get here, and he's just some guy. And Verso's like, oh yeah, that guy, I knew that guy. He's totally badass. And I don't know. It just doesn't really do anything to me right now. In Romancing Saga, there's Jewel Beast. Jewel Beast is kind of special because you're not intended to fight Jewel Beast when it wakes up. You're intended to... There's like some shenanigans you have to do to keep Jewel Beast sleeping for most of the game. And if you fail and Jewel Beast wakes up, you're kind of screwed. But then... at some point, before Jewel Beast wakes up, you have to, like, go in its lair and fight it while it's asleep so that you can kill it. And, like, it wakes up throughout the fight, but it's, like, groggy, so it's not at full strength. It's kind of a super boss, but it's a super boss that you're not intended to fight at full strength. So that's interesting. Also... Romancing Saga... The Romancing Saga has another super boss, kind of, which is the final boss of the game, but, like... So, in Romancing Saga, there's these 9 magical stones that you have to collect, and the minions of the final boss are trying to collect them for him. And the final boss's strength, it depends on how many stones the minions found. Any stone that you didn't find, the minions find them. Like, you assume they find them. But, on a second playthrough, a thing you can do is just go in a room where all the minions place the stones and place your stones in there to make the final boss more difficult. And if you give the final boss all of the stones, it is the hardest boss in the entire game. It is ridiculously hard. I have never beaten him because that game is already hard enough for me. So it's like that's a threatening super boss because it's the final boss but at full power. I don't know, I'm just not really like they're trying to do a Dark Souls thing where it's like, oh, the deep lore of this guy, but in Dark Souls games don't often have something I would call a super boss. Like, Elden Ring has Melania. Dark Souls 3 had that big dragon. Did Dark Souls 2 have anything resembling a super boss? Dark Souls 1 kind of didn't, but that's mostly because it was unfinished. Demon Souls didn't, because there was no hidden super boss.
Demon's Souls.
Demons?
Yes, demon apostrophe S. Souls.
Sure. Well, I've been rambling about all this long enough. Let's trigger a save and then leave. Good night, everyone. Sorry for the extra long stream where I just fucked around a lot.
Good night, bye-bye.
Bye.